No. No. It's not. It's genuinely god awful. Hello, Emeritus Bishop. Hello, Noriel. Whoa. Lots of people. Hello, Liv. Hello, Corey Maxwell. Hello, Treacherous. Hello, Noobs a lot. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Andrea Sinclair. Let me change my Twitch title real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together. From now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Takaris Wilson. How are you? Am I muted? Hello, Mickey Mouse. You're not even on the stream. Hello, Denjo. How are you? I'm gonna have to cook you, Brett. There we go. We got some music. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. All right. Give me one moment, chat, and let me grab my headphones, and we will get started. Ooh. What type of music we got playing today? I'm assuming more lo-fi? Oh yeah. Lo-fi hits mad different. Alright, chat. What we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be messing with, what's her name? You know what I forgot to do just now? What, that I just realized? I forgot to let the Discord know. Silly me. How dare I? Alright. Yo, Brody. Gallium, Detonite, Ampule, or, Cryotic? Hello, Abiola Dare. How are you? Hello, MK. How are you? Brody, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. Detonite, Gallium, or Cryotic? Hello, Panda. Worst pick ever. Hello, Caesar Zeppeli. That's your what? All right, we're going with Cryotic. You better be streaming. Ah, man, such a shame.
Another round of relentless persecution.
Hello, Sentient. Whoa. That is a crazy name. Alright everyone, today we're gonna actually be doing we're actually messing with Equinox. I haven't messed with Equinox since like a while. Y'all don't even wanna know. Hello Ben, how are you? Hello, Edgar FL922.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery
Edgar?
of the
Edgar?
Ten arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, I did a silly thing today with Equinox. So I didn't realize that you could stack Gloom and her third ability together. Hello, Time Lord. And it's low-key done some silly things. I'm not gonna lie. Not too silly though. Hello, Dane. Hello, Dash. I have a thing to do and it's a quest, but every time I click on it, it don't put me inside the quest. What quest is it? Hello, Caleb. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoying being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is EmilyJ91. Dude, I just started a stream. How would you love my stream? Harvesting Charlie's pods from Juggernaut. Hello, Noon in Life. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hello, Rigo Taco. So you know how you have you know how you make yo, how am I dying? What did I just die from? Do we still have each other on Discord? Probably. Oh, Noon in Life, you know how you have that like immortal chroma? I have an immortal Wukong that could genuinely take whatever you throw at it. It partially took inspiration from one of your from your chroma, partially. Much respect. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Was your Discord leaves? No, my Discord is the same as every other social media that I have. Same as TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Your will
I don't think we did. Lol, I can't find you. Well, I mean, if you're in the Discord, you should just be able to find my find like one of my chats and then just friend me there. Unless you're not in the Discord, then you've abandoned me. Hello, Maria. How are you? Why would I put that there? Let's apply you right here. Good, good. What was the channel called? It's if you look in my profile, there should be a link there. Ooh, I got a headache. Why do I have a headache? I don't like this. Excuse me. Was that not the right one? It is. Does it only reach 94%? There's no way. Oh. Wait. What did I need to put right here? Was it power something? Alright, let's get a better secondary weapon up and running real quick. Air compressor. Nah, actually. MK, did you join back? I don't think I caught your name, but I'm assuming that you did because there's one more person when it shows me 3 people. Hello, Abnandi. How are you? Dang. Thomas? I think I have a build for you. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's great to hear. Do you main anyone? Or do you have a favorite frame? Added? Gotcha, gotcha. I did just, yeah, okay. Let me not lose my mind. Sent proof of the level 9,999. Nice, nice. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Did I miss a chat on... No, I didn't. Mickey Mouse. I don't think I ever asked yesterday. Do you main anyone on Warframe? For now, at least. Hello, Han. Hello, Masuma Ramen. How are you? Masuma Ramen? Did I say that right? So I have 3 different builds going on with Equinox. 3 different ones. You know, I feel like they should like redo Equinox, like so that it has 2 separate like ways to mod it. Like you can mod both the light and the dark side instead of just having them both affect each other. Just because like having to just mod towards one side isn't really that great and not really appealing at all. Or like, yeah, you get it. It's just very disappointing, but even then, you could still make it work. Actually, for this build entirely, I removed metamorphosis in general. You know, I just forgot that I forgot to activate my port ability. Look how slow they are. So slow. So slow. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Who do you think you are? Come back here. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key been eating. I've been snacking on apples. Like, apples be hitting mad different for like the past like week or 2.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Welcome back to New Life. Hello, reindeer? Santa? Is that you? How does your Wukong work? Arcane Persistence, using my dog and then keeping my dog alive using my staff. It's a weird combination of how things work. But as long as I'm hitting enemies with my staff, then I'm practically immortal. And then even then I have other means of staying alive. The dog is the main way, but I have other means, such as using the Kotohema And I could use whichever weapon it was that also did health. I can't remember off the top of my head. Hello, Tyler. Sounds effective? It is. Sorry, I was just messaging someone back.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wished if I didn't have a cap, for real. No, bro. I just posted a video about a Banshee and the Banshee silence build, and 2 people in the comments just said that it was bad, specifically because the frame wasn't the one doing the kill. That's straight up ridiculous. Welcome back, Panda. Going me, going me. As the main players of Chroma should be reworked. Yeah. In my honest opinion, from how Chroma's been so far, I think the first ability needs a major rework. And since the first ability is going to be having a major rework, they're going to have to change how the second ability works as well. As for the options of what statuses to choose, I think they should have like a different way of how like each status works. You know what I mean? And of course you can keep the cold. Or actually, it would be better if you had like some other way to add that extra armor that's like not there. And then for the fourth is just terrible. Like, it's cool and all that it works as a turret, but the turret part of it is just not strong. Like, genuinely, it sucks. And then also, not only that, but removing half of my armor just for a turret that barely works. Yeah, no. The cold aura is actually a primer instance. I could just do that with my epitaph. I'm not too concerned about that. Bum bum dum bum. Hello, Absolute Zero. How are you? Alright. Was that enough to fully upgrade the... Yes, it was. Alright, cool. What was I gonna put here? It was gonna be... Auto reach, right? And then we could just kind of put whatever we want over here. Hello, Dripped Fella. How are you? Right, but instead you take the full impact of explosives / projectiles instead of it bouncing off. What do you mean? What do you mean it bouncing off? And in that aspect, I don't know what you're talking about. What should I put here? What to put? What to put? What to put? Actually, I think it could look. You just take it. I'm not gonna lie. So we have this build, which is focused on the 4th. We have this build, which is focused on the 1st and 3rd. Then we also have this build, which is focused on the what was it focused on? It was focused on something. It was focused on the 2nd. If a bombard were to hit me, it would explode on me if I had no ice, but since I do, the rocket bounces. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hi, Ray Ray. How are you? Hi. Just a cute little doggy, aren't you? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you give me kisses. Just a cute little thing. Oh, yes. Alright. Let's lock in. What did I want to put there? Yeah. Yeah, kind of null and niche. Kind of null. Kind of cool and niche, to be honest, but it provides freeze procs, so I'll shoot at you. Stop. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Buddy. Pal. Right, you're breathing all over me. Hello, Ezzy Texan. How are you? Oh wait, I saw this person yesterday. Hunter Adrenaline. Man, what could I put there? Did you make sure to put status immunity on your Wukong? Remember / corrosive heat, ignore, defy. What's it called? The arcane limits the immunity. Not immunities. The arcane limits the any status effects as well. I had to figure out what my words were before I started speaking them. Holy moly. I had the biggest stutter of my life. No, that wouldn't be worth it. Do the statuses appear red when you're hit? They don't. They appear, but it's not like they're actually doing anything to me. Not only that, but I'm pretty sure I also have Gloom on mine. Let me double check. Yeah, I have Gloom. So it makes me less likely to even be hit in the first place. I mean, if I take 100 damage, why would I want to take 500? It's not that you're taking 500, it's that it's limiting it to 500 damage per second. Such as, for example, you know how, like, if you have a really fast gun versus an enemy that has a really high armor, it just does the same amount of damage but can take it all down within like seconds because of how fast it's shooting. It's kind of like that, but instead it's limiting it to within seconds. So instead of it doing like 500 damage per bullet, in which there's like 14 bullets per second, it's 500 damage per second with 14 bullets in that second. Just 500 damage. Hello, Public Enemy. How are you? So it's not forcing you to take 500 damage. It's just the cap. So if I have 1,000 HP and it does 500 damage, I go to 500 HP if it's one enemy. No. If you had, it works the same, except it's limited at 500. So let's say you have an enemy that could completely one-shot you, yet you have the arcane, and the enemy can only do one single hit. It does that one single hit, and if you didn't have the arcane, you would be completely wiped off the face of the earth. If you have the arcane, you would only get 500 damage, and that's about it. I want to know what to put here. Yeah, it's a crazy good arcane. That's why they debuffed it. Actually, they debuffed it to make it work. Let's see, they debuffed it. They majorly debuffed it actually. It's if you have a magnetic status or if you have ability nullifying effects. That's what turns it off. That is the only way that I would actually possibly die. So if they attack you, do you need to heal to the equivalent? Yep. If you have over 500 healing per second, then you're good. You're set for like life. And then, for example, if I get a magnet status effect, I could just use a Defy to wipe it out real quick. So 10 enemies equal 5,000 damage per second, but little ticks of 500, right? It would be more like 10 enemies do 5,000 damage per second, but it would only be 500 damage per second max. Even if you had like over 100 enemies doing like 10 million damage, it would only do 500 damage per second. It's so stupidly good. It's genuinely amazing. Like, I might be glazing, but like it's a meaningful glaze. You know what, we'll put rage on here, whatever. Screw it. Mm-hmm. Bro, what do I put here? I'm actually gonna lose it. How much will I get? 12? Yeah, you know what? Who cares? Let's put something random there. Let's put what's 9 energy? What costs 9 energy that could go there? Carapace, hatred, redirection, speed, sure footage, streamline, finesse. Adaptation. Adaptation might go crazy, but I don't know. Alright. Hello, Velma. Hello, Bobby. Bidirty? Am I saying that right? Thank you for liking life. What do I put here? There's just nothing. Hello, Velma. Hello, Dion the Third. How are you? Hello, G3. How are you? G3! Welcome, welcome. What to put here? Maybe... No. That's a aura mod. I can't do that. I mean, I guess finesse might work. I don't have anything better to put there, so might as well. Ooh, I got a burp. How have you been, G3? Wait, so this might be crazy. Hold on. Been good. Still looking for Baruch. You're still looking for Baruch Prime blueprints? How long has it been since you joined my chat? It's been like a hot minute. Like a week or two? Yeah. Maybe 3. I don't know. I haven't counted. Okay, so this build is the which one is this build? This build is this is the sleep one, right? Yeah, this is my sleep build. Alright. Sleep. Let me just kill them with something. Alright, cool. But I think the downside to this build is that, hold on. If I don't make them sleep, then I'm just like dead. Otherwise, I'm perfectly alive, healthy. And then this build is the one that I just made. So this one should like be like almost perfect, if not perfect. This up. Let's get this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're not chilling. Why did I just die? Who knows? There we go. There we go. I forgot to activate that first ability. Whoopsies. You got flamed. Stun lock. Yeah. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And then this one, which is for welcome back, Noon in Life. This one's supposed to be in this one. Well, I mean, I could switch back and forth between the forms. So we put them to sleep first. Gather damage. And then we could just kind of like switch. And then launch them back. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So I think that is just basically my Equinox fully set up. And then just pair it with any type of secondary that is able to use or is built towards secondary fortifier. Hello. Huh? Alright. That's good to know. That's good to know. So let me go over to. Also, I have a cyst on my neck. Let's pop that. What did I want to do? So we just built up Equinox. We have Dagoth ready already. Have I looked at Goss in a hot minute? I don't think there was anything else that I needed to mess with him. Obviously we have this build. We have this build. What is this build for? I don't remember making this build for specifically anything. Oh, this is just like speed build. Alright. Thank you for liking Live Panda. I really do appreciate it. Did I do EDA and ET already?
Living like this, do you ever
And if I did, do I have still one thing?
Samples over here, if you please.
Hello, Ben. How are you? Necroloid. Okay, I did do EDA. Do I still have enough to do another? Is it weird I know to pop my arm out of... Excuse me? That is a crazy thing. I can customize you?
So, what do we think?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the tail. If he owns a little go, my mom says to pick the very best one, and you are it. Alright, we're going with this.
If she could see me.
You're just that color permanently. How do you feel about that?
Dope.
Probably not very good.
IMO, solo's a no-go. Have at it, but I'm telling you. Albrecht wasn't messing around with his security. Bring friends. Let's crack that thing.
Alright, let's see. Actually, I will use Equinox. You know, who's gonna stop me? Hello, Mahi113. How are you? Who should I, or what should I use with Equinox? You know what? Aminata. Aminata kind of fits the vibe. Not gonna lie. And it's just a gas weapon in general.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Alright, let's see. You are...
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oh, people have already taken one of them.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in.
Can I not run into the wall? Nope. Why am I using the atomics? I want to use the phantasma. Let's see. Panda, what you up to right now? Yeah, we'll just leave. Hello, Void. How are you? Wait, where am I supposed to be? Oh, over there.
That's the metro cell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The metro cell doors won't open until you clear out uglies around the entrance.
You've never been to heaven, have you? Ooh, it's the ride of your life. Hold on, this baby, I might just give you a ride on the sweetest ride. Ooh, take it. Oh, you're the daylight. Sweetest ride.
What's going on with termites? Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Welcome back, Panda. Ray, are your feet ticklish? Feet are very ticklish. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Like me? Hello, Abnandi? Did I say that right? I don't think I did, honestly. Not gonna lie. I think I butchered that, actually. Love a whole fire, whatever you desire. Hello, Dawn. How are you?
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
You know, Panda, have I ever asked you, do you main anyone? Lava or fighter. Welcome back, Absolute Zero.
Warframe's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh, I almost low-key forgot that I gotta be in the circle. Not the right necromite. If I were a necromite, where would I be? How is this not the necromite? Hello, man. Oh, I always butcher that name. I see them scroll by often. Hello, Zivarax. How are you? Zivarax. Zivarax. Where is this drone? Hello, Gerardo Hernandez. Did MK just join? I don't think I saw. Where is this drone? Panda's gas. Bro, it's not that. It's not this. Panda, I asked you a question earlier. You didn't respond. Hello, Michael Ravencroft. How are you? That door does not open. Hello, Teo the Kami. How are you? Hello, Corpsey Prime. I gotta go with him in the circle. Search the cell, alright.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Is that Mag?
Not what I was looking for.
That's Mag.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
There's a third person here that I can't see. And I don't know who they are. Welcome back, Absolute Zero. I have a headache. After this mission, I might go take a some pain relief medication.
Excellent work.
Oh my god, we got a red crystal. This is gas. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Well, here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, yeah, yeah. On your mind, what's on your mind? Hello, Xander. How are you? What did I need to do? Who did I need to put that crystal on? There's someone that I needed to put a crystal on. I don't know off the top of my head. Wish I did. Does Daggett even do anything? Like status-wise that I can up the damage with? Or is she kind of just like here? viral. Nothing else. Viral. Viral. So we're just all viral now. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, you wanna go crazy on Goss? So the way that I have his second, this build specifically made, or not this one, this build specifically made, is for, is like kind of like a platform build for melee weapons. And I specifically use thermal transfer for the blast. Now, thermal transfer also transfers over to thermal sunder, which if you think about it, it applies heat, cold, and blast damage if you apply both of them. Now the real question is, if I take this guy, big guy over here, and I put him in here, is there anything with cold? No. There's heat and blast on this, which heat is only for secondary critical chance, which I don't use with Goss, and then blast is for shields. Now the way that actually that might go crazy. Ooh, ooh. Ability strength, ability duration. Hello, Jay Alvarez. How are you? Alright, let me take my medicine. I'll be right back. Chat, we are so back. Yo, bro, diddly dociousness, you haven't talked to me at all. Bro, it's been like 30 minutes and you've been getting food this whole time. You've been playing Mario Kart? Let's guess, let's guess. Now, real question is, who do you use? Bro, let me tell you, I use Metal Mario. Yeah, Metal Mario. I don't remember off the top of my head. Um, I don't remember. What is it, like Mario Kart Infinity or something like that? You said what? Yo, speak clear. It's all mumbles. Oh, why didn't you say that the first time? How so? Oh. Why'd you lie to me, bro? How do you know? What if you're lying to yourself? How do you know? Why don't you? How do you know? Wait, does this apply toxin or viral? Wait, now I'm confused. If it applies toxin, then we can definitely... If it applies toxin, I do have a thingy in there that makes it corrosive, which then can increase the ability damage. Now, hold on, I might be cooking. Now, let's see. I thought I said that it applied, Alright, buddy. You gotta hop off. I see it. I see it. Put the money away. Put the money away. Okay, so it's the shockwave toxin? Wait. How do I create a shockwave? Jumping slams Grendel into the ground and generates a damaging shockwave. Oh, so just jumping creates a shockwave. So then what does it mean, damage per second? Wait. I'm so lost. Do you do toxin damage or no? He heals over time as he rolls. I'm not seeing... Yeah. Like one that I would play, like one that I would play once and never play again, just to not ruin the experience. Is that what you mean? That's a fight between any of the Portal series and a game called Inscription. Hello, Man in the Wall. Man in the Wall, I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused, specifically because of the fact that Pulverize says it does toxin damage, yet it doesn't do toxin damage. Like, unless I need to eat somebody and then it does toxin? Maybe that's why. Hold on, let's see. Still not doing toxin. I'm not a Pillsbury Doughboy enjoyer. Alright. I am so confused. Pillsbury Doughboy enjoyer. That's a new one, I'm not gonna lie. That's a new one. That's a crazy new one. Hold on, I'm gonna search this up actually. Has me confused too, unless Warframe. I don't know. Okay, so let me see. So feast, nourish, pulverize. Let's take a look at pulverize. I use dude, what are you talking about? Shock. Genuinely, what could you be on about? Hello, Torxedo. How are you? Cryoshock, magnetic. What's Frame though? Okay, so I'm assuming that the damage is like inside the stomach, maybe? Which, if so, that's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping... When it comes to... Bro, what are you actually talking about? Like... can I extend the range? I'm too sick for this. Aw, you're sick. I hope you get better. Like, actually. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I sound sarcastic, I'm sorry. It's pretty cold in the void. Alright. So, like, do I get... Oh my gosh, I am so much bigger. Wait, guys, we're massive. Don't you dare say it. You don't really want me to get better? I do want you to get better. No. Why are you why are you taking it out of context? How many ram shocks do you hit when doing combos? Genuinely, what are you talking about? Do I need to like silence you? Hello, Dr. Dan. How are you? I will silence you. Now, how silly would it be? Dude, look at the game. Alright. What even speak language are you, bro? Oh my lord, I am huge. Genuinely just massive. Just absolutely enormous. Alright, so we like making jokes. You know what the Cryonox is? Okay, you're just saying things to say things now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this dude knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I don't even need to. This build is entirely... Well, actually, no. Lie. I lied. I know, I did it bad. If you rank up, you can get more cryo shock DPS. Yes, I language here understand. What is happening? Okay, so it would be... Okay, so it's only if said thing is affected by corrosive. Gotcha. That's disappointing. That's not good. I don't like that. You're so mean. Hello, L. How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, wait a minute, I seen you yesterday. Okay, so who else uses Toxin? That is the real question. All my resources go into Warframe, well, it's my main build. Do you have any dual commas parts? I will check, but I don't think I do. I haven't farmed for dual commas in a while. Also, my dog just got annoyed with me. Dual commas. I do not. Sorry. That is a crazy thing to say. You're a freak. But I can match your freak. Ah! Nah, I'm kidding. Hello, www Tyrone. How are you? Overly freaked out. That's what I'm saying, bruh. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I have a few, though I have more energy cores in order to charge my Warframes. Finally, a coherent, like semi-coherent message. How do you use Nidus? I just got him. Nidus is pretty easy to use. He's more of like a build-up frame, a build-up over time frame. And I'll just like straight up show you. So I personally just like using basically all of his augments, just because it makes everyone mad. Because like usually people most of the time use like 2 augments, but I use all 3. In which people agree that using all 3 would be cool, but like it's just not efficient. But like, I don't care. This is what I run. I run the strain set. Usually run it with the thing. This is the thing, which this is my build for the thing. Here are the claws. You can go back at any moment, clip it, do something. And basically all it is just kind of like just sucking enemies into one place, hitting them with the first ability, and then watching that little circle in the bottom right row. And then because of one of the augments that I use, it causes me to build up like double or like triple the amount that I usually would when using the first ability. The first ability also gives you back energy, so as long as you have enough enemies in front of you, then you're not really missing out on much. And one of the augments that I have, it causes me to have over like 300 stacks at maximum. And if you use the third ability, it hooks your health. Your health is built up off of the how many like mutations you have. So if I put that there in the top right, my health just jumped up to 1300. Yeah, not 1300. 13,000 health, and you can just kind of keep it rising as long as you keep that second ability active and that first ability useful. Now, if you want, you can use Cytoid instead, and then use that first ability and then replace that second ability with something that's even more useful. But that's generally just up to you. But that's basically it.
You have a very attractive signature.
A very attractive heat signature. Yeah. She's my type of freak, let me tell you. Who else uses toxin? I have no mods. You have? Really? I don't know how to make a young Tenno friendly build. I mean, really all you need to do is just build into all you really need to do is just build into the health and ability strength, and then see if you can get your hands on any of the augments. Oh, interesting. Augments are there? There's Parasitic Vitality, Larva Burst. You're Larva, right? Yeah. This damage stacks for every enemy grabbed by the larva. I wonder if I could... I don't know. As for you, Mesa, continuity on you already. Oh wait, this is a separate build. Do I have continuity on you? I do not. Yeesh. Dash. Hello, Mother Pluto. How are you? And then this person right here. Let's put... Do I have stretch on you? If I don't, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Whoa, our maces look scary similar. My in-game name is the same as my TikTok, so if you want to go ahead and send it over, then you can. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. I do want to see how similar ours look. I based my Mace's colors off of my Nidus's, actually. Because my Nidus looks like this. You know what? That's what I should do. I should make all of my Infested kind of just like look similar. Where's my Hildryn? Hildryn's so bad. Let me tell you. She's so bad. Ugh. Alright, what are the colors on you? We have gray. Mine was steampunk inspired. Ooh. Now I really want to see that one. So Pride Celebration. Smoke white. Then we got you. And you. So let's see, primary. Secondary was, wait, it was, okay, so you were white, smoke white. You were where is it? I believe it was this color, and then this color. Okay. And then what other colors was my mesa? Bottom right white. And top, second top. Gotcha. Game is loading up right now. You said your username is the same as the user here? Yep, it is. Ooh, that's light. That's light, that's light. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, this is kind of gas. Hold on. Oh my god, it is so incredibly bright though. Oh lord. Why is she so bright? It's so bright. So might as well be the new sun. Holy moly. Then I have everything on you, right? Vitality, continuity, no stretch. Interesting. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Ooh, yours is very pretty. Yours is really pretty, actually. We have the same... It's so orange on your screen. It is very orange. I will not lie about that. Yeah, hold on. Let's compare mesas. So parts are, we have different leg pieces. And, well, we have different armor pieces in general. We have the same skin. Do we have the same top part on? No, we don't. We have the same back part though, but yours is expanded. Mine is not. Hello, Absolute Zero. Welcome back. Ooh, Mirage is your third most used frame. Let me see her fashion. It's nothing too big. It's just... she's just kind of like here. You know what I mean? Ooh. I was thinking about doing the horns, but I was like, the horns wouldn't fit her in my opinion. She's a jester. She's gotta look funny, not scary. How do you have that draped down so far? Oh, you're draped down. Huh. I actually didn't notice that. Do you have any of the proto frames? The only 3 I have 4 proto frames. I have all of the newest Geminis, and then I have Nyx. Ugh, she's so bad. She's so overly freaked, and I love it. I feed off of it like a leech. So here's my Nyx. Then we got Marie. Where is she? Okay, we got Mag. Let's see. The only reason that I didn't decide to get any of the other Gemini skins is because they didn't really interest me that much. Nice, nice. Do you have any mods that gives you a lot of HP? The only mod that I can think of that would do that is just the base Vitality mod. Other than that, if you're far enough, you'd get an Umbral Vitality mod. Wisp. Ooh, I like this one. What's that? It's one of these mods. It's a copper mod. You basically find it everywhere. Oh, what's an Umbral or Archon? Umbral is something you'll if you don't already have it, then you'll get it later in the story. It's a story-based item, so you're gonna get it at some point. Let's see this other wisp. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Is this the same wisp? Did I just look at the same one twice? Oh no, you use different hello JJ, huh? JJ, you know? Ah. So you use different ephemeras, I see. This one has no top drape. Gotcha, gotcha. You used what's her name's shoulders. Straight buns out. Let's go. Always buns out. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then we got Nova. I like this one. I think out of all of the Gemini skins, for some reason Nova's skin just... I just don't like it, honestly. I don't know what it is about it. It's just I don't like it. It's weird. Here, let me show you my Marie though. So this is her like regular skin, because I do switch between the two using the emote sometimes. And then here's her, you know, Gemini form. We just went straight black with a hint of red. That's how it always goes. Saren. Okay, Saren's bad. You better have made her look good. Mine's out as well, but I'm having difficulty. She doesn't look bad. Did I make anything else for her? No.
Fear,
Here's my hero.
who have held the hand of the devil as he wept.
It's not giving mother. Here's regular hero. Here's secondary hero. And then here's the Gemini. Verona. Okay, I see ya. I made my Gemini hero girly. Hello, him AXD. How are you? Oracle inspired Verona. Nice. How did I low-key forgot how I made mine.
Greetings and salutations, void demon.
Ah, yes. Infested Verona. Whoa. Made him into a girly pop, huh? He's definitely giving girly pop vibes. I'm assuming the Cyandana is supposed to be colored the same as the rest of the skin. We love visual bugs. Alright. And then here's the one that I made. I gotta get the which let me actually see which one is that. Korra Urushu novel animation? Okay. Oh yeah, he's slaying. Look at him. Oh no, where's the Korra? A B C D E F G H I J K. What is it? This one? Oh yeah, look at that. Imagine if I had this. Dante. Alright. No, we don't do it to Dante. Dante's too peak to be girly. What is happening with his pants? I didn't even know Dante had pants. What is going on? All my male frames are flamboyant? Alright. No, I just make my frames. I make them however I feel like making them. Like, for example, this is gonna be the closest that I have. Second to, what's his name? He's low-key just a chill guy. Hello, Ixar. How are you? Well, my female frames are fashioned properly, but my male frames, I just throw pink on them. The stand user could be anyone. Wait, that's funny. Wait, I like that. This guy's funny. You better be on every single stream from now on. Plutonium 1876. Hello, Maul. How are you? Suffering from success? Absolutely. No, actually, I'm suffering from success. I'm losing things to do. I'm sitting here looking at fashion frames. No shot we have the same tag. Out of all the tags, we have the same one. Oh, and we're dual-coded Torxica, Kestrel Prime, Alternox Prime? What is this setup? Holy 24% Nova Prime. I can't consistently get back in Warframe for my life. Honestly, recently I've low-key been getting back into No Man's Sky. LMAO, ignore my setup, please. I'm just leveling as I do my Kuva. Nah. That setup is the setup is atrocious. So I used to have your Relly. Dog, what? Actually, my most used frame last year was Loki. Hello, Tomex. How are you? Let me adjust my headphones. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. But I kept getting so many bugs with her, so it got me to... What bugs could you have possibly been getting with your Aurelia? Okay, lots of frames. Lots of weapons. Tonex, what do you mean? Tell me now. Or forever hold your peace. Her Merlino wasn't working properly, and that's her whole survivability kit. Imagine having Merlina not work properly. I think that's low-key just you. Not gonna lie. Sorry, what were you asking? I was asking, who do you main? Don't be shy. I won't judge. Not too much, at least. Sorry, I'm deaf in my right ear. No, you're completely fine. Don't worry, I can't hear people that are right in my ear for the life of me. My main in Warframe is Noko. What's your setup look like? Yo, Noko is gas, bro. Hold on. This is my setup for Noko. I love Mushy Man. No, it's Fungus Frame, bro. Mushy Man. Alright. If you want, I could join and throw in my build plus look. Yeah, sure. Username is the same as my TikTok. Okay, so the only thing that I have to say about this build is that the Syandana does not match at all. Like, it's out of place for me. Same with the Ephemera. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Now this is better. Dark redhead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, also, anyone who's in either the Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, if you want to join to make sure to get you, like, notifications for when I go live, I do have a Discord in my profile. I will be sending it out now for Twitch's side. Give me one moment. Thank you for following Caffeine Demon. I really do appreciate it. There we go, TikTok. Or not TikTok, Twitch. Thank you for following Tonex. I really do appreciate it. Caffeine Demon. Who do you main? Tell me now. This is not an option. Do I know you? I don't know you, do I? Hold on, I don't think I know you. Do I know you? Oh, well, why didn't you say that the first time? Wow, Doom, you want to join? You want to join now? Ooh, I like this. Hold on. Wait, this is kind of gas. Hello, Demon Chuck. How are you? I don't really have a main Warframe, then find one. And then your mod config. Arcane Momentum. For a Mastery Ring 10, this is pretty good. If I do recommend, arcane wise, this is what I run. You could replace mold efficiency. I really just kind of put it there, just because. I wish I had others. Well, well, well. Look no further. How do I get the crystals? What crystals? What are you talking about? Oh, the Ephemera? What are we trading? Wait, what? I'm so lost. Oh, hello, Cement. It's a new one. Cement. Arson shards? Yo, you used the wrong word, bro. Yo, spell, bro. It's Archon. Wait a minute. Does the ball damage go based off of... Is it weapon based? If it's weapon based, then that would be kind of gas. So we got toxin. Wait a minute, that might be kind of crazy actually. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I just had a crazy idea. Autocorrect doesn't like me. Wait, I think I just had the craziest idea ever. Let me remove this cyst real quick. Get me on this chair. Alright, how many shards do I have? I can make 2 of them? 2. I believe 2. So let's do this. It's not you actually. What do cysts do? They're just kind of like there. They're, you can use them for, this is not the right one. I know they make helmet chargers and stuff. They're more appearance based. From my experience, they're appearance based anyways. Alright, hold on. We trading arcanes? Possibly. I'll see what I have. Okay, it was this. It depends on what I have and if I want to sell it or not later. So let's see. Why are these orange? Alright, let's see. Let me sit up real quick. So I have 5 molt efficiencies. And 2 molt augmented. Alright. So if you want those, that's up to you. They're easy to get though. You can get these arcanes. Where's my navigation? You can get these arcanes from just doing missions up in the Zarman, which is up here. If you have it unlocked. If you don't, then that's later. That's going to be later in the story. I have yet to unlock the Zarman. Then complete the story, brochacho. What are you doing? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm messing. Alright. Since I put those Archon shards in, let's see how powerful this thing is. Doing Star Chart before I do that, then I'll get to Litron Prime, then Zarman. The Zarman is a part of the Star Chart. So technically it would be unlocking the Zarman, then doing the Star Chart. Technically, actually. You're coming with me. I'm actually gonna like steal you real quick. You're just gonna be robbed. You're coming with me. You don't have an option anymore. Oh wait, that's right. I joined you. Oh. What you want from me? Credits? Hold on, I'm going to the simulacrum. The simulacrum. Wait, no? Oh, you want to come with me? Hold on, I got you. I got you. I need to go there too. Are you sure? Let me take it off of these guys. Let's go with the harder guys. Alright. Hello, Absolute Zero. How are you? You're paused? I am not. I think you're tripping, dog. I'm not gonna lie. No, my game just lagged. That's all. No, that wasn't the stream, that was the game. The game was lagging because you were loading in. Yeah, there you go. Try your thing. Corrosive damage? If you have, later on, or if you have enough platinum, you can just straight up buy it. You can get Archon Continuity, which, if you inflict a toxin status effect, which the balls do, they'll apply a corrosive status effect as well. Lock in. Get Archon. Man, what would I put there? I don't really need this duration. Energize wouldn't be no help either. Let's put Alright, there we go. Now, theoretically, if I place you, place you, place you, place you, place you, place you. Holy Lord. 5.9 million damage. That's gas. PvP? I mean, sure. But you gotta come to the ring, buddy. Hello, Swervo. Nothing much, nothing much. Do you main anyone? What mission you playing? Oh, we're just playing around in the sim. Ah, you sucker. Bro, I'm hitting you at every angle possible. Did I turn PvP off just now? Oh, I did. That's why. There we go. Ah, the ball got me. Huh? Just got wiped out. How do you feel? I was gonna use Uriel. I mean, Uriel is good for long run things, but in short fights like this, he's not the best. I'd say if I wanted to use anyone, it'd be this guy. I'll show you why in a second. What is happening? I was glitched. Anyways, this guy, I love using this guy. This guy's fun. This guy's real fun. This guy's real fun. Especially with this weapon, real fun. Oh yeah. I could just wipe you out. I didn't even hit you. I could kill you through immortality. That's how hard this dude hits. Like, your shield gate has nothing on me. Can I kill you guys? I can. Okay, ready. Where's this guy going? Come back here, boy. Welcome back, Absolute Zero. Yeah, I just hit so hard that you just got one shot. Gotta get that frame. Yeah. It would be such a shame if you were standing next to a bunch of enemies in my line of sight. Ooh. Who is it? Kalervo. It's Kalervo and a mix of Harmony. Harmony's the one that's doing all the damage here. Kalervo's just kind of adding on to it. How long is your immortality lasting? There we go. Hello, Panda. Noko still one shots, not with the overguard. Boy, I'm back. Yeah, I see you're back. Who do you think you are talking to me like that, huh? Okay, I didn't even see what happened. wonder if... I can just hit you straight through the thing. You're not safe for me. What did I just get hit by? Here, I've got it. I know what can kill it. I didn't even... What did I die from? I've got it. Hold on. I got infinite range. Yeah, right. Yeah, you got infinite range. Well, I got a Kuva Ogress. I still hit hard. Mm-hmm. You do. I get one tapped. If they even remotely see me, I just get one tap. Alright, hold on. Do you have any other frames? Hold on, let's see. You used a lot of Hero Prime. That's a lot of Hero Prime. Holy moly. You aren't using Gyre Prime? What's wrong with you? Hold on, let me show you how great Gyre Prime is. Like, let me glaze for a bit. Like... Here, I'll even show you without, like, a good build on. I'll just use, some status chance, this, and some speed. Watch this. Hello, Yako. Like, if you ain't using her, then you ain't playing right. I'm not gonna lie. Where's background guy? He's not here. Why, you like him more than me? I see others. Yes. Ah, yeah. We're done with you. This is why Panda's on top. I thought you abandoned Panda? I would never abandon Panda. What do you think I am? Hello, Guest 3. How are you? No, I didn't. I think you're just remembering me. I'm not gonna lie. What's your build for Gyre, by the way? A build. I'll show you in a second. His builds for Gyre are horrible. Actually, all of his builds are. Me and Yakko are on top. If you include Yakko, I'm gonna like put you down at the bottom. Hello, Life Orion. How are you? You can't do that? Then remove Yakko out of that message. Here's the build for Gyre, by the way. I replaced the second ability with Pillage. Conquest, are you still plotting against me? You just told me that one of my buddies was better than me. And you hate me for like whatever reason. Send in chat. You hate my guts. I'm a very honest person. You know what? I'm never sharing a build with you ever again. I hope whatever frame you use actually gets a rework and it makes it worse. Actually, let me check. Which frame do you use the most? Hold on. I gave you your Gyre and Mirage build. Yakko, I'm not gonna lie. If I do have VODs on Twitch, and I will go back and post them on every single social media page out of spite. Okay, do it. You won't? Bet. Wait until later tonight. Once I end stream. Okay, I'll be waiting. Gotcha. Hello, Spider-Rat. How are you? Yeah, God, I'm not gonna lie. I hope you never get whatever you want, like in game. I hope you ask. I hope you buy platinum just for it to go off market. I hope you spend in real life money because no one will trade with you. just saw Trumna ribbon. Who even buys Trumna ribbons? I'm genuinely surprised. You do? Yeah, sure. You want to buy a Trumna ribbon? No. Trumna is like the most mid weapon ever. Genuinely. Comparatively to like every other weapon that I have, Trumna could like actually like be like on the lowest of the low, right above Alternox. Like, I've tried everything. You just can't build weapons. I think you're just a hater. Biggest hater of my life. Got my blood boiling. I wonder if I could just... No, I can't. Alright. Don't know what that means. I told you yesterday? I learned nothing yesterday. Why didn't you remember? Because I don't need to. Lie? Sure. OMG, that weapon is so good. It's actually so buns. Like... I've tried everything with it. I think the only thing that I don't have on it, even then, it's still just, it's not even projectile based. Hello, 1111. How are you? What's your most used frame? Honestly, I don't even know. My frames are pretty equally used for the most part. 14.0 on Goss, and I haven't used Goss in like actual months. Their name is 111, not 1111. Yeah, well, 11111. What are you gonna do about it? Guys, best lineup ever? Slur. I'm gonna put you on timeout just because I feel like it. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Can't do that, that's mean. I'm not nice. Hello, AJ. How are you? You can't do that. That's mean. Yeah, one thing, Tonix, one thing I do recommend is use a weapon with electricity, like, genuinely. Like the Corrosive Vidaria, I hope you never touch a weapon. Do you even know what level cap is? sure? You sure? You know, they say in the TikTok guidelines it says no lying, right? And that I'm forced to like put you on like timeout. Ooh, oh no. It's crazy. You wouldn't get to level 9,999 in an hour. It would at least take an hour and 30 minutes to 2 hours. So you'd be lying. Oh, you just lied? Well, it takes an hour and 20-ish minutes. Yeah, no. Spawn? Gotcha. There you go, there you go. I found this one streamer that Prime giveaway every day. Cool. I hope you win. You made my build better with this electricity tip. Yeah, Gyre doesn't do well by herself. She's a weapon ability hybrid. Neither can work as well without the other. Do I use multi-shot on a bow? Yeah. Here, what bow are you using, Notary? I'll show you what I run. I run this weird setup that somehow works. And it's just a whole bunch of none. Might not be the right build actually. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Bro, these things suck. I can't land headshots. I hope you get the Latron Prime. Bro, I'll just straight up get it for you. Yeah, cause like you've been a good person so far. Hi. Yeah, I know it's my choice. Who do you think I am? Like, if I wanted to tell you no, I would have told you no. Ask the other two. Wait, is Yako not here? Oh, I'm gonna slander Yako. Hold on. Yako is a bum. They don't do none for themselves. They've never made a good build in their life. I never said anything. Yo, who said something? Like, anyways, with the gyre, I really like using a Phantasma. Yeah, we were talking about Latron. Hello, love Crusaders. How are you? Or Cursed? Is that Crusaders or Cursed? God dang, how much was all them slots? Don't worry about it. You said I was your favorite? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I recommend using Phantasma because their like whole thing is like really high, and so just kind of like throw down one of these and just kind of like the field with it. It's really good, really good. What do you think about the new frame? Which one? Like the one that Folly? Is that her name? Hello, Kaz. How are you? Mind you, I told you about Phantasmal Gyre. You are a mastery rank, like, 14. Yeah, the one people are shaming? Bro, I love Folly. What do you mean? I like the idea of the painting. Not gonna lie, her idle animation is something else, though. Bro, I bet she's gonna be one of the strongest. Actually, I'm basically 17 because I'm only 30,000 XP away. That's like saying that's the equivalent of saying, "Oh yeah, I'm 16 even though I'm 15 because my birthday is about 6 months away." That's like, "Oh, hello, Rooster. How are you?" Thank you for following. 2 days till my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Oh, hello, best buddy. Welcome. Started playing Destiny 2 and chose Titan and got Sentinel subclass. Yeah, me personally, I would've went Warlock, but that's just me. You're turning 12, right, or 11? Happy early. What do you mean you guess, Panda? Spawn? Maybe I will. Do you want the strong enemies or do you want the weak enemies? Wukong is actually fun. What's crazy is that I was actually talking about Wukong earlier. I was talking about how I made no, I'm not gonna invite you. Strong? Gotcha. This isn't how you treat your fave? No, you're not my fave. It's Panda. Panda's my fave. Panda's better than all of you, unless you prove otherwise. I'm a Saren main though. Your gas. Tell me your username now. Am I one of your favorites? Hey, you're up there. You're definitely up there. The only thing is that you don't show up that often. I'll give you R5 power shot. Dog, have you even made it to 1999 yet? That's right, glaze me. R5 hotshot is like 600 plat. I mean, it's not that expensive. Actually, love, it's it used to be like over 5,000 platinum. Do you were you there when that was a thing? Yeah, no. For the longest time it was 5,000 platinum until they put it into the gambling machine for Vosper. I believe it was Vosper. Hello. What did I say? Bad Kermar? Okay, I'm going to go gamble on CRK, so I will return whenever I feel like it. You're leaving me? This is why like you're like nearly high. Nearly. I see how it is. You know, I have separation anxiety, you know that? Does Hotshot drop in the mode that drops all mods? No, Hotshot drops in, hello that guy, Judy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hello, Ben. How are you? Hotshot drops in ETA. And, you can also gamble for it in Sanctum and Atomica. That's insane. One is 24 flat. I think I have like 6 extras. What's your gyro build? My gyro build? Alright. We know Calervos. Yo, move. Here you go. Take a picture. I know. Hello, Logan. How are you? Hotshot one. Can you help me level up my Ember Prime? Hydron? Hydron is gas. If you haven't tried Hydron, I'd recommend I'm running a similar setup. So the difference between Gyre, how people use Gyre, and how I use Gyre is that people like don't realize that Gyre needs help with weapons. And also armor stripping, because armor stripping is a big part of it. She's kind of like a hybrid of sorts. As you can see. Yeah, Yoko, where's his hotshot? You said you were gonna give him a rank 5 hotshot. Nah, I see a MR10 with Noko. That is Tonix. Dang. You know what, Tonix? I feel bad for you. Do you want like 3 hotshots, bro? Since Yakko isn't worthy of any. I'm gonna try to get one. Hello, this spiral guy. How are you? Yeah, Yakko's not worthy. I don't know who Yakko thinks they are. Huh. Like, huh. Like, let's be for real here. I wanted to use one on my Uriel. The queen. I'm still not calling you queen. I refuse, actually. Yo, love, you are like second favorite to Panda right now. Oh, I'm sorry. You were trying to get your build damage. I'll stop using Noko real quick. Bro, if I wanted to out damage your build, I would just use Kalervo. Don't play. Actually, if I wanted to outdamage your build, I would just use Valkyr. Valkyr's insane. Yo, y'all ain't never seen a real Valkyr. If I don't miss my turn. Alright, chat. Nah, if you want to outdamage a Noko, just use Saren. Guess what I hit? I hit 2.1 bill on an average with my Kalervo Harmony setup. I'm lying? Did you just say you're lying? Okay, bro. Hold on. That's not what I meant to use. Watch out for that 2.1 billion number. We'll see in a second. If you don't wipe out the characters first. Ability. I'll be right back. Okay, I have to go call my grandma. Go call your grandma. You better be right back though. There we go, 2.1 billion back to back. Actually, I have a whole TikTok video framing the 2.1 billion. Alright. I use Vinklibus on Saren, is that weird? Oh, hello, Money Broken. How are you? I'm doing quite good, thank you. I use Vinklibus on Saren. That's a new one. Do you use melee or shot? On Saren, I just went with the meta. On Siren, I just straight up went with the meta. I used Sobek and weapon built Siren. You gotta use both because it weapon passive. No, you don't. Lock in. Hold on. Don't attack for a second. Watch this. I use Warframe though. No, you don't. Warframe. Nah, Warframe mid, bruh. I'm kidding. I have Warframe right over here. How dare you? You think you would. Might you might say this and go cool. Sounds easy to do. What do you mean? Hello, beginners for bacon. How are you? I wish I had Siren Prime. Can get her. Lock in there. Don't got that? $5. $5 is all it takes. No. You gotta use it. You gotta hold on. I tell everyone this. It's a plat glitch. All right. You ready? You ready to hear this? You ready to hear this? I tell everyone this. So the glitch that I use, the glitch that I use is called, it's called the 9 to 5 glitch, right? And there's a special item that you get after the 9 to 5 called a debit card. and if you put in the numbers on one of the sides of the debit card into the game, it actually gives you an indefinite supply of platinum. It's such a crazy glitch. It's like actually crazy. What if it cost me my food? Well, what's the number? I don't know why you tell people this like you have a job. How do you think I spend so much platinum? Of course I have a job. What gaming system do you play on? PlayStation. I stream on PC, yet I use PlayStation. This is because I hate the way that PC feels. I play every other game on PlayStation. It's just that on PC it just feels like doo-doo. Like I have so much more freedoms with the controller. Yo, he got a job. That means we can expect the giveaway. I mean, if that's what y'all really want. I was planning on doing giveaways every weekend. Comparatively to like other streamers, alright, let's get Latron Prime. Yes, another giveaway. Yeah, comparatively to other streamers, I was planning on doing Tonex just left me. Who does that guy think he is? Hello, Quip. How are you? I just give away a Prime, to be honest. No. The difference between me and everyone else is that I didn't leave. It told me that you left. Spawn bad battle. Gotcha. But let me stop interrupting my thoughts. Hold on. Let me say what I want before I. Alright. Difference between me and other streamers is that if you win, you get whatever Prime frame you want, pretty much. So that you're not. People be lucky I don't get weekly paid. I just get $100 a plat per week. That's gas. I just get however plat I need for that specific instance. I don't stream from console on TikTok. So what I do is that I actually, like I said, I do have a PC and I use a capture card. Capture cards basically capture both the audio and the graphics from the console and kind of like paste it over onto the PC, and then I just run that through OBS. And then for TikTok, to see what OBS sees, I just have a virtual camera on, so. They want you to spawn enemies? Yeah, whatever. What mission? Actually, what time is it? Guys, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. Alright? This is a regular thing that happens. Like, every 10 to 15 minutes. Hey. Don't worry. The stream keeps running. I just leave music in the background. We have a big old be right back screen. You should just sit in your ship. I got you. Hold on. Hello, yes. At the window? Put a video on? I'm not putting a video on. Who do you think I am? Huh. Here, I'll leave you sitting and watching Eleanor for me. Gothic baddie watching? Mind you, this is his weekly shower. I do this daily. What do you mean? Ah. Well, well, well. Hello, Glenn. Hello, Panda. Hello, that guy GBB. Hello. Hello, Tonix. How are you? Where are my headphones? Ugh. Where have you been? Showering. Showering. Whew. So how is Eleanor? Was she good? I hope she was nice and fit for y'all. Where did Yako go? Welcome back, Treacherous. Tonex did something to Yako? Yes, I am back. I just got back, like not even a minute ago. Whew. Feels nice and warm. Guys, I have Grinch pajamas on. What's your opinion on that? Opinion on that? Holy moly. Ooh, can't talk. Leave me alone, bruh. Alright, let me tell Yako. Hold on, I'm gonna make her feel bad for it. Hold on. Manipulation tactics at their finest. Guys, did y'all take a shower yet? If y'all didn't, y'all are stinky. 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 Yes, you took a shower? Tonix, did you take a shower? Tonix didn't take a shower. Actually, while you were gone, I took a shower as well. That's gas. I take my showers before I go to bed. I see you, I see you. That's gas, that's gas. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to get you the Latron Prime? I have 62 plat, let's see. How much is Latron Prime right now? Hold on. Ultimate. There we go. We gotta make it super frowny. Okay, give me a second while I check. Latron Prime set. 74 platinum? Let's see if I could get it for 62. Screw it. Maybe if you would have sat around and waited for me to come back, maybe I would have helped you. You would have sat around Yako. Maybe I would have helped you. But you didn't. I'll check if I have any Garuda stuff. Give me one moment. Yes. Trade chat is full of scammers. Yeah. You think I care? There's some idiots and then there's some smart people in there. It depends on who's desperate enough. Alright, Garuda. Ah, I don't have any Garuda parts. Sorry. I thought I did. Burst and Prime for 100p is actually crazy. What's funny is that I think I have like half a Burst and Prime. Yep. Alright, you said you wanted invite? You know what I still gotta do? I still gotta finish my Lich. I heard it has a really good Incarnate, so I got it. I mean, it's a pretty decent Incarnate. I feel like it's just really overrated. It's a really overrated Incarnate, in my opinion. There's so many more better Incarnates than Burstin. Like here, just like steal this build if you want. I can't wait to get Latron. Actually, I'm giving it to Tonex. Tonex said that they wanted Latron, right? Yeah, Yako. Maybe you should have been nicer to me. Most loyal? You left me during my shower when I needed y'all most. I see how it is. I literally joined for a day and I'm a fan. Go to sleep? It's not even sleep time, dog. It's 11:16. That guy GB is actually one of the first people who joined me and like stayed for a hot minute. Hello, they don't know. Alright. Yeah, Burstin is like heavily overrated. Genuinely. Like, take a look at this. Here, I'll just run Burstin real quick. Don't gotta hate on things you don't like. I'm not hating on things that I don't like. I'm just saying that it's overrated. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not saying it's necessarily the best. That's what I'm saying. Yo, speak, that guy GB. So you're hating. Is that not OP? It really isn't. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Like, I have like 50 different weapons I could do better than that. Yeah, what's good? Just passing by? Wow, you're just passing by? You don't want to hang out with us? I see how it is. I got separation anxiety. I see how it is. I bet I'll say. That's right. That's right. That's what I like to hear, actually. It might not look like it because you don't touch grass. I don't touch grass, which is why it's not. He's a guy who doesn't touch grass. As a guy who doesn't touch grass, I say that it's an alright weapon. Like, my Daikyu could low-key do better. Like, take a look at this. Let me respawn these enemies. I'm just gonna get that singular headshot in. Come on. Get that headshot. Get that headshot if I can aim. Did that count as a headshot? No. There we go. Why am I not aiming straight? Holy moly. Can't headshot? Shut up. You're just a hater. What is my pet doing? Genuinely. Now, why would I hate on you? You're my favorite streamer. Oh, wait. I actually appreciate that a lot, even though it might be sarcastic. Yeah, you truly are peak. I know. That guy GB knows how to glaze. They are a professional glazer, and I love it. Don't gotta hate Yako. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yako is like my biggest hater, yet they come by every single time. This is the character that I really like using Daikyu with. Personally. Hello. Oh, Dark Knight. What's good? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? Dark Knight is one of my most favorite Glazers, let me tell you. Dark Knight, hi, I missed you. Hey, yeah, right, you did. Dark Knight, pay no mind to Yako. Yako doesn't deserve it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What, me and Dark Knight are IRL besties? Dark Knight, is this true? All good, man. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of grinding and zakuing. That's, hey. Yako likes Dark Knight more than he likes you, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this has gotta be a hatred of another kind. Dark Knight, don't even agree. Dark Knight, don't agree. Dark Knight, do not agree. Dark Knight, do not agree. Dark Knight, don't agree. Dark Knight, don't agree. Dark Knight, do not agree. Dark Knight. Dark Knight, do not agree. Play Geometry Dash. Why would I play Geometry Dash, bro? You got nothing to do Warframe anyways. For sure, besties. Dark Knight, you have betrayed me in such a major manner. Like, this is genuine, like, betrayal. Like, my heart is just in pain. Wrenching, actually. Like, like, I can't believe you would, like, do this to me. Like, siding with my biggest hater. Like, like, who do you think you are? What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out how to make this better. What could I possibly... Okay, so it's not gonna shoot as fast, of course, but it's gonna have 100 munitions. Even the built-in flame should be fine. Conquest, it's okay, I'm still here for you. Yeah, thank you, that guy, GP. Thank you. Is glazing what I gotta do to get free stuff from Conquest? Absolutely. Like, Tonex has been glazing me the whole time, and like, Tonex is getting a free Electron. Don't beg for stuff, just wait it out, Brody. Who's Connor? Yako knows what's up. Dark Knight. Yo, the betrayal, bro. The betrayal, bro. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, see you later, treacherous. You too. Hold on. The screen will be going black in a hot second. Take you wonder by wonder. How a whole new world. Bro, my Zaku is insane because of you. Been unstoppable. I know. It's just because I'm like that. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. Hey Conquest, want to hear a funny story? Sure. You're now on to Protea? Yeah, why would I care? You siding with Yako. like, imagine siding with Yako. I was watching a high school band play and there was an adult flute player, so I asked why. Was that the band director or something? It's okay, Dark Knight. I'll get you anything you want. She said that last time and then she lied. Hello, Inferno. Who's bad at lying? Did you see the rest of my story? Yeah, I did. That's pretty funny. So I guessed it. I guessed it though. Just under a different context. I guessed the ending, but underneath a different context. And I told Tonix that I told you that I would give you 3 hot shots, didn't I? When? Let me scroll up in chat real quick. There we go. My biggest obstacle right now is having enough tile shards. Would you say I should play more ETA/EDA, bro? Yeah, in EDA and ETA, you get like at least 3 chances of getting shards, and they're pretty good chances too. I'm playing Mario Kart right now, guys. What character are you playing? You know, I'm gonna call you Yoko from now on. It's kind of gas, actually. Out of spite. Unfollowing and leaving. Bye bye. I hope to never see you around my area again. Smell you later. Alright, this guy's made it back up on the leaderboard. Hello, the Fallen One. Ooh, that's a really devious name. English is not my native language, and I speak it better than everyone in here. I mean, of course it's not your native language. We could tell, actually. What's your MR? 25. You cannot? I could. I could. My English is perfect. It's like I'm local. Yeah, you're distant, bro. You in a clan or in someone's? I'm in someone's, but I'm a high-ranking member. Tonex, how dare you? How dare you cancel the mission on me? I need a new clan. Mine dead nowadays. Real. Two of us streaming here. This is actually my buddy's clan, and he streams every Saturday, Sunday, but he only streams on Twitch. And then I stream basically every day. Hello, Josh. Spell Writhe. W-R-I-T-H-E. Hello, Religion. How are you? Religion, I haven't seen you in a minute, huh? See, I wasn't looking. I actually wasn't looking. I know how to read. No, you should have put I know how to read and then the crying smiling emoji. That would have made me laugh. Good, what about you? And my bad, bro, I haven't been on TikTok because I've been tired from band practice. Alright. I'm gonna judge you so hard depending on what instrument you play. Tell me, what instrument do you play? Either I'm gonna love you or I'm gonna cook you, bruh. Bass drum? Okay. Nah, y'all are gas, bro. Percussion is like actually like they're weird, but they're fun in their own way. What was I doing? Hot shot? Oh, hello, Bones. How are you? They said, yeah, go on your life. Keep it a buck. Tonex, accept the thing. You bum. Alright. Look, Yako, this is something that you'll never be able to have. Now the real question is, will you have enough to take this? I'm leaving before you do. People only want me for my rare shows. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa, Za. What kind? Also, does this have a challenge? If it has a challenge, then I can't accept it. It has a challenge. I can't accept it. Oh wow, Yago really left. I'm surprised. The rage bait worked. Gas. Wow, I see how it is. You don't want me having that core prime part, huh? I see how it is. Oh my god, why did this song hit so hard? Trade was cancelled? Why'd you cancel the trade, huh? I just got 5 DMs asking me for channel SS95HC. I'm so mad. I don't even know what that means. I need Exodia Contagion? Yeah. Channel. I think you mean channel. That is not what I meant. The designer brand is what she means? Yeah, channel. I just want my race. What character? I don't remember if I asked you or not, but what character? It's one thing to joke with me, but do not play with channel. I don't get what you're getting so mad about. Only to find out it's only available from Plaguestar and Halloween events? Absolutely. I know, it sucks. Tonex, if you give it to Yako, I'm like gonna like never I'm gonna make sure you never win a giveaway. So like, what is channel even about? Like, let's be so real. I swear to God, if it's some sort of perfume brand, I'm gonna laugh at you. Genuinely. Runaway collection, it has no meaning in my eyes. What does that even mean? Hello, Tree Boy. How are you? It's basically bags, bruh. How much is Exodia Contagion? $90 platinum for 3 of 3. So like, what is that? 3, 4, 5. So that's what, 3, 7, what, 13? Oh, what are we even talking about? Yo, Yako, how are you getting rage baited, bruh? Also, did religion just leave me? Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? What do I put hotshot on? You put hotshot onto your frame. Yeah, you put hotshot onto your Warframe. Hotshot is only with fire-based abilities, so don't put it onto Noko. Put it onto like either Ember or like someone. Hello, Kai. How are you? Wow, they left me. I see how it is. Yeah, fire abilities. Welcome back, religion. Why'd you leave me? I didn't leave. I'm still here. I switched devices. You know I have separation anxiety. $50 plat to speed Latron up. Bro, Latron is 24 hours. You can wait that long. Got any plat so I can speed it up? I just spent 75 plat on you. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna be out all day tomorrow. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Alright. Yeah, Tonix, if you're gonna be out all day tomorrow, then why would you need plat? Just be out all day tomorrow and then pick it up the next day. Duh, you just gotta wait. And Yako left. Why did they leave? I don't know. Also, that one dude. Did we ever get that guy's communication? Hey, hold on, Tonex. Nah, we don't disrespect Dark Knight. Bro, you don't know me. Alright. Let's see. What is over here? Yellow shard. Yuck. Welcome back, Yako. Yako, would it make you happy if I said it right? Oh my gosh. D-Dot. My guy, how you doing? Ron, how you doing? Did D-Dot just like join and then just leave? Hey, hold on, wait, what started the Dark Knight hate? He started with me? No, he didn't. I'm looking back at chat. Glazing? Well, I mean, if he's glazing me, then that's nothing to get mad over him for. Talking about Yoko glazing him? Oh, I mean, Yako's just kind of like here. Yako, you keep leaving and joining. You're missing like half the story that's going on right now. No clue what that means. Don't plan on knowing it either. Oh, I can see a translation. Oh, it says I don't get it. Alright, cool. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Nobody is that nobody is that serious. She said she doesn't get it. Zaza. Who laughs like that? Who laughs with X's in their words? I'm concerned for you. Like, let's be so for real. Who puts X's in their laughs? Like, like who really does that? Like, let's be so for real. American? Alright, you're getting, like, temporarily banned. We don't hate on the Americans. Anyways, Conquest. How do you play your Protea? Okay, so this is unorthodox for Proteas, because most people like to focus around the turrets, but I actually focused around the fourth ability. Where are you from, Conquest? America. Who the hell uses it for? Alright, guys, I'm really thinking about timing this person out. Holy moly. The rage bait is working. The rage bait is working. And where's my Protea? Where is my Protea? Wait, am I blind? Protea. I mean, technically you're not from America unless you're Native American. Normally your channel is pretty chill, brother. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening, dog. We had the lo-fi running and somehow everything's going downhill. Yo, where is Protea? Hold on, am I blind? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. There we go. Alright, so the way that I use Protea is very unorthodox. Now, most people focus around her turrets, but like I said, I focused around her fourth. And so if I use her fourth, I just basically use as much like stuff as possible to build up all that damage and that little timer thing in the bottom. middle of the screen, and then I just explode. I explode with the same amount of damage, and if I remember correctly, it's true damage. Yako keeps disappearing and reappearing, bro. Milky! Oh my god, how are you doing? Thank you for liking the live, I really do appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, basically this is how I kind of run it. And then I can just like explode on command. You can turn it off and on with the augment, right? What, the fourth ability? One thing that I learned recently is that you can have the fourth ability run, and then if you hold it down, you're able to just explode in place or something like that. Something to that effect. Let me get that fourth ability active. Yeah, look, see? Instead of it's kind of like deactivating it. But it only explodes whenever you do the reverse. So you have to click it. Welcome back, Yako. And Yako's gone. So most people, when they run it though, they'd run. I might have to make a build real quick. Hold on. They'd run vitality. Let's see. Probably growing power, maybe. Definitely Archon intensify. Continuity for sure. Primed flow. Let's see. Probably blind rage. Definitely even more damage from Welcome back, Yako. Yako, why do you keep disappearing? Hello, Emiliano, MC, how are you? Emiliano, sorry. Hello, the Echo Code, how are you? Thank you for following, I really do appreciate it. I get it when it's being done in the sim. I don't, although I'm not sure how you play it in the gameplay. Well, in the gameplay, okay, so usually I use Protea with something like either defense, not really, Yako, that's not how that works. You're misinterpreting it. No, it isn't. Being African American is part of your lineage. You're born in America, but your lineage is African. So not really a run and gun, right? More of a hold it down frame. My specific build is I'm gonna make a hold it down in a second. Hello, welcome back, Echo Code. This is somehow the most and least confusing conversation I've ever seen. It's slowly turning racist, and I'm not liking the turn that it's taking. I started making Glaive Prime a little bit ago. Absolute gas. Welcome in Man in the Wall. How are you? And yesterday I started using Glaive with Clervo. Should I get Clervo? Absolutely. Also, Tonix, it told me that you left for some reason. Hello, the Elite Frame. How are you? Hello, 111. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. I would need Hotshot, Molt Augmented, probably. Where is my Molt Augmented? Somewhere. MR? My MR is 25. Where is my Molt Augmented? Bro, I always lose this stuff. There it is. How is that racist? It's because it's dependent on your view of things, such as you may be like you could possibly, which I'm not 100% sure, but you could possibly be correct, but a lot of people like to consider themselves like American, even if their lineage is African. And not only that, but you're also considered American if you have the documents to prove it. But they are not Native American. Well, exactly, they're not Native American, they're African American. So they're still American. I need, yes, equilibrium. That's what I'm not moving. I'm building right now. Yeah, deal with it. Yeah, I see you standing right there at the corner, waiting to steal my place when I walk out of here. I know it. I see it. I see it. I do not get it. Okay, basically, Yako, just because you're past, so the thing around with America is if you are born on American soil, you are just American. You are technically native. Well, not truly native, but like native enough. If you are born on US soil, you are American. Since I got overextended, I got to 47.5% range, or 47.5 range on Wrathful Advance. Why would you need so much? By nationality? Who cares about nationality? Getting bored. All right. Excuse me. And this might be the closest that I'm getting to a build. Here, let's find out how good it works. So I can hit the enemies from further away. Yeah, but I mean, like, enemies aren't going to be that far. Yeah, this is basically the whole premise of the build. And then you just kind of put away the fourth ability and watch them die. Alright, see you later, that guy, GB. Have a good night. Well, if I'm into the Void Armageddon and I'm wanting to hit the Void Angel with it, I can do it. I mean, possibly. Lock in now. Lock in. What do you want? What weapon is that? That is the... Oh, that's just still the Notaric. Alright. Without having to get really close? Well, I mean, you can get close to it. Like... Who does Void Armageddon? So you just spam her grenades, then hit her 4. No, usually, I did it wrong that time, but usually you want to hit her 4 first, then hit her grenades and her second ability, and then just walk around. And then everything just kind of dies, and then you hold her 4th ability to make sure that you don't go backwards. Hot shot in both rules and guns? What do you mean? Hello, baby T. How are you? So, Hotshot, I don't believe it applies to guns. I believe Hotshot is abilities only. Now, Orange Crystals are different because they do apply to guns. I can give you a perfect example, actually, of a good way Hotshot is used. So, here's my Mesa. And this uses Hotshot, alright? Now, because of how her 4 works, because it's an exalted weapon, it's still considered an ability. You get what I'm saying? Now, if I use... If I use this build right here, which has corrosive and heat, then that means that I get heat, and not just that, but because I replace the first ability, I also get viral. So I get viral, heat, and yes, regular prime. Regulator prime is exalted guns, exalted dual pistols. Now, if I use all of that knowledge. And then I also have a whole bunch of orange crystals as well. And then slowly, as I kill enemies, you'll slowly start to see more and more orange crits. And then at some point, you'll see, you'll even see some, like, red crits at some point. Alright, see you later, Dark Knight. Have a good sleep, or something like that, without making it sound awkward. those red crits. Come on. Yep, there we go. Now we're hitting red crits. You see that? This is a perfect example of what all of this stuff combined can do. Without the arcane hotshot, I think I would just be getting orange crits. How I build for a Revenant? You mean how do you build for a Revenant? I mean it depends. You wanna focus on the... I honestly think that Revenant like needs a rework bad. Did I just see a handsome guy join the chat? Must be really handsome. Hello, Aiden. How are you? Where's the Revenant? Revenant. A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. Revenant. Now this is typically how the average Revenant is built. It's just built to maximize the just like anything really. Just to get Mesmer skin, and then you just use your weapons to kill. Now, if you want to, you go maximum damage. You go something that can proc viral. Here, actually, that's already proc viral. And then something that can proc, where is it? Your stream cut out for me, what were you saying? I was saying, so basically Revenant is just basically all ability strength to get Mesmer out. But if you want to, there's a special little way that you can build Revenant. That's really situational, but like it works. It can insta kill if you set it up just right. Now of course we gotta get hello Jordan Jordan pays. So like this one, not that one, like this one, something like this. No, I don't believe. I believe it needs toxin, actually. There we go. I don't got Ultranox. Lock in. No, I'm not saying that you need Ultranox. Just like anything that can proc status. obviously prime with that, and then use this to, what just happened? Use this to make that ability damage go up. And then you could just kind of like one tap him, like pretty much. Maybe two tap him if you got it, if you can have it go right. And again, it's like extremely situational. So. Here, let me see if I can get a. Yeah, it's a weird build. It's highly effective. It's just that you have to set it up. It's a setup type of thing. Actually, speaking of, let me go put RAR on. Actually, do I have RAR on one of those builds? Before I leave, let me check. Hello, Yako. How are you? Let me see if I have RAR on one of the builds. I do not. Interesting. Give me a sec. I'll bring us back in once I put RAR on. What is happening? By the way, you got a Latron build? What do you think? Exactly. Like, imagine asking me the question when you could just demand it. I did not know this, actually. Now that I look into the ability, it might be kind of crazy. Let me double check that, actually. I didn't know this. I thought that the Macabre was doomed from the start, but now that I look into it, we'll see. Ooga booga? What are we saying ooga booga to? Why would you say that? What's wrong with you? Like, I can't believe you would say something like that. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, can't believe you would do something like that. Like, yo, why is this music so happy, bruh? It's got me kicking my feet. Change the music? Fine. Nah. Alright, so pretty much grab some energy real quick. And that's pretty much it. It's just really effective. Too effective, honestly. Now, I do want to test something out because it just told me this and I didn't know anything about this. And I do want to see if it's true. Oh my lord, it is true. Oh my lord, it is true. Oh my lord. Oh. That's why it sucked. That makes sense. Alright, I see. Wait, low key? Wait, hold on. I might make a build based off of this. Move out of the way. Move. Let me cook. Should move. Boy, if you do not move, I'll cook you in a stir-fry oven. Yes. Do you need something? Genuinely? No. Shattering Impact is generally bad on most melees. The only melee that it's at least somewhat good on is Titanium's Blade. Why? It's because of how much armor it's removing comparatively to enemies. Because like an enemy can have up to like 1,000 armor, so you're removing like 6 out of like 1,000 armor. You'd have to hit it 100 times. You're more likely to kill the enemy before you're actually able to like fully armor strip it. Comparatively to like me using corrosive or something like that, which I can do in like less than 5 hits. Oh, so I can hold fire while doing that? So corrosive Vidari is good? No, it depends on the weapon. Like I told you before. I forgot to set up the thing. Hater. Yep. That's me. Absolutely. Biggest hater on the planet, actually. Okay, so that is absolutely like set. So what if I put like fear on there mixed with the macabre. Yeah, but you see why I'm saying that this is like generally a good setup, but it's like situational. I mean, if I need to, I can turn around and do that. I'm curious on what range does on the thing. $220% range. Hello, animated. How are you? Interesting. Nice, a fellow Revenant. How are you? Actually, I'm not a fellow Revenant. I'm just learning. I just, like, after, like, so long of, like, just thinking that Revenant just had its Mesmer skin, and that's all. I just learned that its fourth ability is actually useful. Just learned it. I am stupid. I forgot to activate my second ability. Oh, hello, Killer BMW. I'm sorry, I missed you joining. Oh, it applies corrosive automatically. Oh, that's actually a W. I just started playing Warframe this year and I've already completed most of the main quest. I started Warframe this year. 2026, or do you mean 2025? Wait, I'm lost. If you meant like 2026, it's only been like a month, dog. Hello, it's just Jay. How are you? January 2026. Dog, you are moving too fast. Man, it filtered my stuff. What filter? That's good to know. This is good information to know. So I can kill with the third. I can. Well, someone I knew dragged me in, and now I can't stop. I've been playing every day since. How many hours are you? I said I feel the love. Oh no, I saw that. I repeated it, actually. I said it aloud. Huh, what, you think I can't read? This guy. Like, who do you think you are? Someone who... Like, huh. Actually... Wait, hold on. Revenant with the pair up? Oh, lordy lord. This might be crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. I got all my sister weapons in one day. Why? I needed them for MR. Alright, so we're just saying stuff. Okay, so guys, I think I might have cooked on my Revenant. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, it's still heavily overwhelmed by other systems and have lots to do. Absolutely. I mean, considering that you only have 80 hours and you've gone through most of it, you're not even ready for Steel Path yet. You just rushed through it, honestly. Hello, Sark. How are you? Guys, I cooked on Revenant. Holy moly. Wait, this is like peak. This is the peak build. You have quite the playlist. Absolutely. Lo-fi is my jam. I have an extensive playlist, actually. Hello, Monkey Man. Hello, Leak13122. How are you? I gotta figure out what I want to put here. As for this, I could probably just replace you with I'm sure you wouldn't be too concerned. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. 4,487 versus 3,330s or something like that. Put rush somewhere to move faster in your 4, maybe? I don't think that your speed for your 4 is affected by sprint speed. Hello, bees. Sorry, I missed your join message. Thank you for sending a rose. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Scottish princess. Hello, Jodam. Am I reading that right? Jodam. Hello, Lemon Shark. How are you? Why raw run first? Because first is useless. I personally don't like the first. And I can actually do stuff with Reeve. So. Thank you for sending all the gifts, Bees. I really do appreciate it. Guys, does my Revenant need a refashion, or is it chill? I'm thinking it might need a refashion. Thank you for all the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Have you seen his one build with his first and Reeve? I have not. I just know that I can kill with Reeve. And I missed my jump. Alright. Whatever is fine. Mine's have an all black and red color scheme. That's gas. If you want to send it over, my username is the same as my TikTok. You know what I should do? I can't. Never mind. That wouldn't work. Not with this build. Dang it. I thought that I would be able to cast fast enough. Maybe I need to put some casting speed on this guy. With this verse, everything will die in one pass. I don't know if this works out. 2.6 million damage on that one single person. I feel bad. Honestly. I wonder if it would work on Tech Rob Bao. Let's see. Hello, Joseph. How are you? Hello, Omni Judge. How are you? Alright, let's see. So, hit them with the Grimoire, hit them with the Evil. Just kind of like. Ooh, I almost did enough damage to that one person right there. Definitely killing. It's definitely killing. Holy moly. That is some killing speed. Alright, good to know. But honestly, I really made this build for the fourth ability. That's honestly what I made this build for. Because fourth ability is, I learned about it, about how it technically worked, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie. And add precision intensify over intensify. Well, I mean, I gotta keep that next percent. I was thinking about it though, for sure. Why am I crouching? I want to sell Bite rank 10 for 120 platinum. Yeah, I think you typed it in the wrong place, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for liking the live, I really do appreciate it. Oh my god, the JD is just like exactly like the... Oh my god, it's like Rhino Prime. If you find a JB, you're just doing millions of damage. Hello, Hemi. How are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Okay, you know what? Revenant might be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I had some doubts. But Revenant might low-key be insane. What time is it? 12:42. Jeez. Guys, I low-key think it's time for me to hop off here. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Panda. I was just hopping off stream. Hold on. Panda, stop. You're embarrassing me. Anyways, thank y'all for watching. I really do appreciate it. If y'all want to get alerts for whenever I do start streaming, I do have a Discord in my profile. If you are on Twitch, I will be sending out a link for it in a couple seconds. If you like my content, you know, you can leave likes on every single live that I do. If you want to see like other videos that I make, or if you just want to like maybe stop by every once in a while, you can follow. you know, do all of that other stuff, all the other jazz. And yeah. Let me switch over to my... Well, like I was saying, thank y'all very much, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out, everyone.